Good afternoon, everyone. We're back with our Fire Emblem 3 Mystery of the Emblem. We're still continuing Book 1 of Marth's story. Just making a couple of fixes here, real quick, while I got a second. Uh-oh. We somehow drug the screen down. Hold on. That's not supposed to look like that. Alright. This should be fixed now. Got a little bit of space. I need to fix the just a little bit more. Let me go in here real quick. There we go. Not sure why it decided to resize itself, but should be normal now. Alright. Let's go ahead and start our chapter back up. I think we left off on chapter 6 of book 1. Chapter 6. Left-handed Gaunt. After liberating Aurelius, the Allied army marched south along the Central Road, towards Arcanea's royal capital, Pales. The most difficult challenge is the countless forts situated at the Lefkandith Valley, as well as the guarding dragoons, Madonian White Wings, commanded by General Minerva. At Lefkandith Valley, the only passway to the kingdom of Arcania, an intense battle is about to start. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. So, definitely got to get Marth to this village here. And we have to be wary of Minerva and her White Wings here. We got Pala, Catria, and S. The 3 Pegasus Night Sisters are all here. As long as we don't get in their way or attack them, everything should be fine. Because I think they will eventually just flee the map. Alright, so we're taking Gordon, Kane, Drog, Abel, Ogma, Lena, we need Julian, Marek, Wolf, Arden, Sheeta, Jagan, Barrel, and Wendell. Let's take a look at our items. We gotta do a little bit of maintenance here with our items. A steel lance. Let's also give you a steel lance because we're gonna trade the silver lance over to Sheeta. Oh, her inventory is full. give him a javelin. Yeah, that should fix that issue. And we're gonna give... The bard can technically use the steel sword. There we go. Let's see. Harden. We'll give him also a... Actually, let's deposit this and give him both a steel lance, javelin. Everybody should be fine. I need to give Drug a steel lance. You should be set. Let's go ahead and make a save and start the match. General Harmon, I cannot go ahead with this battle. As an honorable knight of Madone, I wish to fight an open front battle. But Princess Minerva, your Madonian army, Aurelius, has already lost over half its soldiers. To restore the army, we must bide for time at this castle. I came here following His Highness's orders, and here I expect you to follow mine. You cannot have forgotten what will happen if you disobey the Empire. Your sister Maria's life would have no guarantee. I understand. I will leave everything to you. But I don't believe this message will defeat the Altean Knights. You will regret it in the end. Alright. We're going to go ahead and get Marth over here. We're going to have our knights go ahead and start chucking javelins. Everybody else, we can start heading down south. There, and let's move, put Gordon behind Drug. We'll end the turn. There we go. Taking down the archers. Oh, they're just all going for Kane. Okay. That works. Some more experience on Kane. Okay, let's see what we've got. I kind of want to be really cautious of the knight for this one wyvern. Port Warren seems to have lots of varieties for sale. Go on there, don't go overboard with your shopping. What we do is let's check the AS of this one. I got 2. So as long as we have at least a 5, or at least double them. Just go ahead and send Harden down here. Plink, plink. As for Jagan, we'll also send him down. Probably just keep Wolf nearby to deal with these. I think these couple of Pegasus Knights and the one, well, not her, but the one Dragon Knight. Alright, enemy phase. I still cannot bring myself to fight like this. Paula, Katria, S, let us return. So basically, they flee on turn 2. Or, like, start of, like, turn 3. We'll see just how they go about. Can't handle Drog. Okay, Draco Knight. Oh, shoot. Good, Lena dodged it. I did not realize that she was that close. Alright. Looks like a pretty successful turn there. So, we'll go ahead and have Merrick take out this Dragoon. One Excalibur spell. And then we'll send in Garden to take care of the Pegasus. Let's make sure it goes down. Steel bow it up. And a crit from Abel. Can Julian technically kill this one? 9 attack. He can if he hits him twice. Let's see if we can do it. Get some experience on Julian. Even that isn't really needed, but... Oh, man, we forgot to heal. That's alright. Everybody else can now start heading down. We'll give Ogma this thief. Ogma, 7, strength, weapon level, resistance, HP. And he dropped a door key. We'll send Wolf in to finish off this Pegasus. Already got the victory is near theme playing. Just got a couple of armor knights. We'll go ahead and soften this one up with the chicken. Said soften it up, not crit. Oh, goodness. Let's see. They're both carrying iron spears. turn. I've got a kitty cat just telling me it's time for a treat break, huh? Give me just a second. Okay. Let's send Marth down here. I believe this is the village we get bond to. You seen a young girl by the name of Tiki. Tiki is the Nagas tribe's sole survivor. Without this child, there can be nobody to defeat the Manakeets that serve Medius. I am a fire dragoon, but I lost something important at Parathi, so I cannot fight anymore. Regardless, I will come along with you. Please help me find Tiki. It's perfectly fine, guy. We will give you your stone. We actually picked up one. I believe it's... Oh yeah, I've actually got it on me right now. So let's give this to him. And then we'll give the angelic robe to Moth. There we go. Yeah. So Bantu is he's a unit. He's not very good. He is basically a unit of all time. But his Firestone will come in handy. Alright. Everybody needs to head south. And it's definitely going to take a moment before we even can get Marth down there. Alright, let's give pardon the steel sword. Send Wendell down. I don't remember if this map has, like, reinforcements that spill in, but this is like one of the games you wish that you had, like the rescue feature. But even in Shadow Dragon, don't think, yeah, Shadow Dragon didn't have that. Alright, here they come. Oh, man. And a critical. Strength, speed, weapon level up. I wonder if Navarre he didn't have enough strength for it. See if we can't get Kane another level. Strength, speed, weapon, HP. Sure. Yeah, we could try and give it to Jagan, but like we know Jagan pretty much doesn't grow anything. Let's get everybody up here, all of our slow-moving units now. Yeah, it's going to take an eternity for Marth to get down there. We could technically give this one to Wolf, I think. I think he does just enough damage. Yeah, you guy got 1 HP. Frost has arrived. Ambush spawns. I had a feeling. That's why I started stacking units. On those forts. Alright. Have him shoot this guy. Go Wolf. Getting the double hit. Strength, weapon level, HP. Alright, so I think what we'll do is see if we can't give this one to Navarre. Seven defense. Yeah, that's enough. And he'll double it. He's crit more with just like a simple iron or steel sword than he has with like his killing edge. Alright. I think what we do is place you here, and then we're gonna put Kane right here. Actually, yeah, we'll place him here. That way, we trap in the knight, and then we'll run over here and have Wendell heal up Kane. Okay. Alright, so this guy drops a silver lance. So what we're gonna do here is we'll change things up once everyone's turn comes around, we'll have Ogma leave the base and go down, since he's got an armor slayer. And then what we'll do is we'll just put one of these other units on the fort. Oh, he could technically attack, but there wouldn't really be a point. That armor knight has 16 defense. Rust has arrived. Still gotta get Marth down. Let's get Ogma down here. And then we'll put Julian on the fort. We're gonna have Wendell attack, use thunder magic. Okay, and then place Kane on the fort, and that'll block off all of the reinforcements. I think what we do is we could just have Merrick over here blasting. Let's see, he's got 3 res. Let's see. So give him the armor slayer. We'll go ahead and do this. This level 3 general. Damn you, Minerva. Daring to betray us. In that case, you guys shall accompany her in hell. Only 10 damage. Ooh. That silver lance damage. Yeah, so we need to have Merrick here. Let's see. Guy has an AS of 0, so we can get a double attack off. He's got 11 HP left. I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to use the Excalibur. Yeah. Excalibur it up. Yeah, critical hit. That is 75 experience for Merrick, skill, luck, weapon level, HP, and we've got a silver lance. Run over, you traitor. Alright. Everything is all good. Now we just gotta get Marth down here. Okay, Marth. Run your little legs off our little pantsless lord. Okay, and we'll just go ahead and get a little bit of heal experience with Wendell. He's close to gaining a level. The silver lance we're going to give to... I think, yeah, he's got a weapon level of 11. We can give the silver lance to Harden. So this is what we'll do. We'll trade. Okay, and then it's about as much inventory management as we really need to do. Just basically waiting for Marth to get down here. We can at least supply and just store the silver lance. And we'll do another heal on Wendell. I think on other maps we'll focus more on killing more mobs for experience, but for right now, we're gonna keep pushing. Prince Moth, we can finally talk about the Manicheets. The Manicheets already existed on this continent before humans were referred to, and they were referred to as the Dragon Tribe. However, they were punished by the deities and were forced to seal their true form in stones. Afterwards, they lived anonymously in the frontier lands. They coexisted with humans, living a life of peace without conflict. However, 100 years ago, at the Dolnir region, the Shadow Dragon Medius appeared. He gathered all the Manicheets that hated humans and formed the Dolunian Empire. He then led an attack on the human world, and soon they had conquered the whole continent. Of course, humans fought back to the death, but in front of Medius' might, it was of no use. Then at the time, a youth from Altea, wielding the Falchion, sword that radiated light, appeared in front of Medius. After an intense battle, he defeated Medius. That's right, Your Highness. Your Highness should know what happened afterwards. That youth who founded the Kingdom of Altea was Henri the First. But 100 years after that dark age at Dolnir, Medius awakened once again. Prince Moth, you are the only one with Henri's blood, chosen one. You're the only one who can succeed the will of your deceased father, King Cornelius. Thank you for the expedition there. Yes, we shall save the game and move on to the next chapter. Chapter 7, Coastal Skirmish. Because of General Minerva's sudden retreat, the Allied army was able to enter the Arcania regions safely. To allow the soldiers to rest, they stopped at the famous merchant and port town of Warren. This town had paid lots of gold to the Empire so that they could freely rule and were friendly to the Allied army. At this town, surrounded by the sea and mountain, protected by many mercenaries, the soldiers were happy to get a much-needed rest. But as if to mock their feelings, news of an enemy ambush suddenly comes. Looks like a typo there. Alrighty, Warren Port, Chapter 7. I believe we get a couple of extra characters in this. man, that does a lot of horsemen. Alright, let's take a look here. We have Cavaliers with Iron, Horsemen, which are all promoted enemies. 40. That's it. I think one of these is supposed to be Robert. At least I thought Robert was on this map. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see. And we have Cannibal. Level 10 armor unit. He's packing a silver lance and he drops a goddess icon. Buy item. Buy item. Win gold. Alright, so we got our first arena here. Alright, let's go ahead and select it up. So we'll take Marth, Kane, Abel, Drog, Ogma, Lena, Merrick, Sheeta, Hardened, Wolf, Wendell. Let's see. Probably Jagan and Navarre. As for Jagan, let's take a look here. We'll give him a... Give him one of the steel lances. Oh no, wait. These are lances that are being used by people. Oh, give him one of these. And we should probably divvy out the other armor slayer and put that on somebody else. Who else can use an armor slayer? Can use it? Yeah, okay. We'll put it on Navarre for right now. Okay, and saving the game. And let's start the chapter. Prince Moth, we are mercenaries guarding Warrentown. The Gustian knights have gathered from the western forts and have us completely surrounded. Right now we are in a very dangerous situation. Luckily, the eastern castle is weakly guarded, so we should be able to subdue it easily. We will also aid you. Please hurry and escape to the eastern castle. Alright, so we've got level 3 mercenary, we have Caesar. And then we have his compatriot, Ratty, who's level 1. I actually like Ratty, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna train up Ratty. We're gonna have to be very cautious of like all of these armors. Thankfully, there are no villages that we need to worry about. I think what we'll do is let's take a look at our shops here. See, vendor. So we've got fire, thunder, and heal staffs here. Alright. So I think what we'll do is we'll have Wendell buy these up. So we're going to buy a fire spell, another thunder spell, a fire for Merrick. We'll grab another healing staff. And we'll grab 2 healing staffs. Send that to Convoy. Buy another fire. We'll get another thunder just to be on the safe side. Okay. So that's all we need for like our little magic spells. And then over here, let's buy from the shop. So we'll get Ratty a steel sword. Oh man, if only we had more money. We need another steel bow. I'll actually grab, I think, 2 steel bows. And we'll get a... we'll get us another slim lance for Shida. And then we'll pause it there from the shopping. Since we're running low on money. Because what we're going to do is we're going to take this time to basically earn money. Wait a minute, does this guy has a silver axe. This guy's a monster pirate. Yeah, 19 attack's nothing to sit there and to sniff at there. But just in case he decides to come down, we'll put Caesar there. All right. As for everybody else, everyone can go ahead and march onward. The Drog lead the charge. We'll lead up with Cain and Abel. Let's see. It could technically move in on us. I think that's the trap. I don't really want to send Sheeta there to where she'll just straight up die to like a silver X. That's just asking for it. She has 7 defense. Excuse me, just a moment here. Had to sit there and move the cat out of the way. She's decided to trying to be real snuggly today, like in the middle of our broadcast. But that's all good. Okay, so we have no AS when we use a javelin. It looks like. Yeah, because the ways are down. Okay, well. Can't be helped. I'm just gonna go ahead and place her up here. Mainly gonna see where this pirate winds up going. And here they all come. Oh, they coming. Well, we're gonna have a giant wall to contend with here. Alright, let's see. I know, we don't want to suspend the game, but I'm kind of curious how the arena works. Let's see. You want to pay the wager of $7.40? No. $8.50. That's a little pricey. Let's try, yeah, we'll try $7.40. Oh, this isn't, that's not even a fair fight. An armor knight. Well, we're definitely, yep. Ratty wouldn't even be able to do any damage. Alright. Let's go for, the silver axe, silver spear. There we go. Oh, well, so much for the arena. We definitely don't have enough money now, so. Alright, give me just a second. I've got a very persistent cat. Hold on one moment. Oh, goodness. She's just gonna continue to pester me for, like, cat treats. Decided to go ahead and give her some. It's gonna be quite the clash here. Alright, so I think what we do is we make a line, and I don't think they've, like, a lot of these guys have javelins. I think what we do is we make like a small line with our troops here. And we'll get our ranged units here in the back. It's gonna be the clash. Here we go. Counter attack from Kane. Alright, so Kane's able to deal 2 hits. And then another unit charging in onto Drog. This is going to be a feast for experience. So we'll go ahead and we'll physic up Sheeta, since she took a nasty hit. Weapon level, HP. I think we'll try this here. Put Jagan on a mountain. He's still susceptible to probably getting hit. Jagan level 3, HP. Oh. Okay. Really get Drog stuffed right in there. Kill for Kane. 9 damage. Put Merrick here and launch a blizzard. weird that, that we can't get on the mountain with, Gordon. I think the safe thing to do to make sure we don't get shot twice is to, can none of them get on the map? Let's see if we can, like, move Wolf in range of it. Let's see. Are any of our calves hurt? Kane's injured. He should be okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and end turn. So this is what I'll be worried about, is that they go in after one of the calves that's able to double, like in the case Harden, and then Harden just winds up killing everything until he goes down. I should have equipped him with a steel lance in order to slow him down, because he's just going to mow through the calves. He's just clearing out cavalry. Level 9, speed, defense, HP. Okay, we'll take the defense. Okay, these guys are going to go for Jagan. It's 4 damage. Four damage. Alright, so they're all shooting at Jagan. Every one of them are shooting at Jagan. Oh! Welcome to the stream, Agrila. I think you're just here just in time to watch Jagan get poked down to death. Or in this case, crit. Prince Moth, you must be strong. That's okay. We don't really need Jagan at this point. Boy, oh boy, they peppered him down with like all those bow shots. Okay. See just how many of them we can try and take down. Oh, nice. Nice crit by, by Drog. Avenging Jagan for us. And we got 1 skill. That is a lot of archers. Let's see, who is injured? Harden's hurt, so we definitely need to heal him. Okay, so let's try taking out these couple of these generals, or these armor knights. So American with his Excalibur spell. Is 5 skill, luck, weapon level. Let's go in and send him in with Armor Slayer. I think. Yeah, we'll send Navarin with a Killing Edge. Of course, he never crits with it. Like, I'm almost wondering why even given Killing Edge. Let's see. So he gets an attack speed of 3, but if we dismount and use a steel sword, we get an attack speed of 6. So we could technically double, since the doubling formula for this game is just having 3. I know in later games it was 4. But I think this is the play. We'll try and get able to kill this horseman. Skill, luck, and weapon level. Gordon can't do anything because he's just stuck back there. Same with like Caesar and Rad. Alright, let's see. So you need a weapon level of at least 9 to wield the Armor Slayer. So let's try this. Let's do a trade. We'll swap the Armor Slayer for Javelin, dismount, and then swing on this armor. Okay. If we're going all in, we might as well go all in for it. There's another horseman down. just need to top off. Probably top off Harden. So go down here and let's swap. Give me the physic. And we will physic up. Harden. So that archer there is... Let's try it. Might as well send in Marth with a rapier. Marth dodges and crit kills and other armor. So far, so good. Marth level 4, skill, luck, HP up. 1. Let's see. So, a lot of these units are going to do 11 to... If anyone that... They'll probably shoot Navarre. He's got 6 defense. Or Ogma. All the other knights are at least around 8. Or they could all, like, gang up on Marth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So Marth can at least get shot from 3 sides. Placing Wolf up there is not going to change anything. We definitely don't want to put Sheet up there because she'll just die in 1 hit. We'll put her... Actually, yeah, we'll put her up here. And then we'll just see how this how this disaster of a turn will turn out. They all pretty much killed Jagan, but I'm anticipating that... If anything, they're all probably going to move around and... Okay, no, they're splitting off their attacks. Okay. Successful dodge. Yep, they're going for Navarre. 5 damage. And then, yep, Navarre and Marth. Okay, so this works out fine. We didn't really lose anything with, like, other than, like, losing Jagan. Other than, I guess, like, his equipment he was carrying. Which is not too bad of a loss, really. Alright. See who to give levels to. Who needs a kill? Kane's close to getting a kill. So, let's go ahead and finish this one off with Navarre. I would have liked to try to fed some of these to, like, red, but, I mean, he's way back here, so... Not much could be helped on that. Let's move in Merrick and have him soften up one of these archers. Shoot this one. And we'll move Wolf around to finish him off. Now the victory is near theme starts to play as we have lessened the foes on the battlefield. Yeah. So far, so good. We've only lost like one character. Then we just move over to take on the boss. Send Ogma up to take care of this guy. Ogma is 8 skill, luck, weapon level. Let's see. Kane was one that was also close. Go ahead and have him go down here. It's so funny watching them run with like a sword like they're afraid like they're gonna drop it. A skill, speed, HP. Go ahead and have Martha stab this archer up. Crit and poke. Okay. Now I'm not sure if we get more spawns or not, but go ahead and send everybody over here. And I think that is a turn. We don't really need too many units going over this way for the boss. He's like another armor knight, so that we'll either use an armor slayer or we will magic him down with Merrick. Oh, we just got raided by Agrila. Welcome into the stream. Mouse raid, hide your cheese. Mouse raid, hide your cheese. Well, we've already hidden the cheese. We consumed our pizza, but thanks for dropping by. How did the rest of the Path of Radiance stream go? You guys were deep into, what was it, chapters, like chapter 6 or 7, with the brief diversion. Have I uncovered the mysteries of the emblem? We're slowly uncovering them. We know that, like, at least in this point, it's good for opening up doors and chests. Good old archaic design that mysteries of the emblem is. Oh no, Commander Grail. Poor Ike's dead. He learned the trouble of the weapon triangle. Should never take an axe up against a sword. Alright, let's go ahead and turn. I just have like that habit of just constantly moving units over. But we just mainly need to send over a couple of units to deal with our armor knight here. Anything. We'll try and like have Abel poke him, but I don't think he'll. Oh no, he's not going to do any damage. You, why are you here? Damn, I'll finish you. Plink. Okay, well we can't do any damage with Abel, so definitely going to be Armor Slayer. Ended up in magic. Think of anything, we'll just blast him with, I think we'll blast him with, Merrick. The Fire Emblem has the most legendary power to open up doors and chests. I know. It's like such a wonderful item. Let's see. Yeah, Arcania's Conqueror's proof. Yep. We have to be a conqueror. Proof of a conqueror in order to open up chests like a thief. Alright. I think this guy... Alright, he just has a silver lance. So, we'll go ahead and put Merrick there to start blasting him. 13 damage. Critical, 39 damage. 62 experience. And it gives us a Golda Cyclone. Hope you have a lot of fun playing Marth's Adventure. I will. Thank you for raiding and stopping by. I really appreciate it. Definitely like catching up on your content when y'all are playing Fire Emblem and other games. Sometimes I just lurk in there, but we'll try and be a little bit more vocal. Alright, don't think we really need to waste any heal stabs. We're just going to go ahead and seize with Marth. Uh-oh, what's this? Prince Marth, I am Katria of Madan's White Wings. I've actually arrived in secret to request for help from your highness. Our Princess Minerva is preparing to rebel against the Dolonian Empire. But because her younger sister Maria is still in Doluna's grasp, she has been unable to act. Please rescue Princess Maria. Time to save the game. Yep. Chapter 8. Princess Minerva. After accepting Katria's request, Prince Marth headed to rescue the captive Princess Maria of Medan, and so decided to mount an attack on Delhi prison. Within the Allied army, many suggested it was a trap set by General Minerva. But Prince Marth believed that in the Battle of Lefkathdith, he saw the gentle feeble. And it wasn't a fearful enemy that everyone described. That person had the same expression as his elder sister, tragic and painful one. From Minerva, Marth saw the figure of his elder sister Elise, who was still missing after being captured by the Empire in place of him. Princess Maria must be rescued, then perhaps that person can also be saved. Marth's heart was decided upon this action. Good guy Marth, save all the damsels. Alrighty, chapter 8. This is going to be a majorly inside chapter, so we got to make sure all of our calves are armed with swords. Let's see, we have some Dracos. And we have General Zarov, who has a speed ring and a steel spear. Let's see, Bishop with a fortified staff. I don't know if we have... Oh, wait. I think I see something. Yep. We've got our first sighting of a hero. But hey, he at least drops a hero crest. And he's packing an armor slayer. So that is like... don't send... It's like, if you want to keep Drog alive, don't send him in against that hero. And it also looks like a sniper. I don't know if I can't remember if units join us, but we definitely need to talk and get Lady Maria. I thought Minerva was on this map. Maybe she spawns in later. But let's go ahead and select our units. So we'll bring in Gordon, Kane, Abel, Ogma, Lena, Merrick, Wolf, Hardin, Drog, Wendell. We need Julian to open up stuff, and I think we need. Bring Sheeta or Navarre. I think we'll bring in Sheeta. Oops. Yeah, we'll bring Sheeta. Okay. Let me shuffle around our items real quick just to make sure everybody's got fresh swords. So we got a steel sword. Plenty of swords on you. Steel sword. We need to trade. Where's Wendell's stuff? No, wait. Yeah, Wendell. Wendell needs to trade with Merrick, so we're going to give Merrick a fire spell and a thunder spell. That way he doesn't run out of stuff. And we'll give Lena a fresh healing staff. Okay. Wolf, we need to give you a steel bow. I think we picked up one. Yeah, I'm ready. So we'll take that. And let's go ahead. We got a door key, but let's give you a killing edge. And we'll give you the Rider's Bane. Yeah, because there are a couple of cabs. Alright. Should be good to go. Let's go ahead, save, and start. Okay, yeah, that's probably Minerva right there. Princess Minerva, you abandoned your post. Why have you come back? If you even attempt to betray me here, you can forget about Princess Maria's life. I trust you understand this. Yes, I don't plan on opposing you. Please, let me see Maria, even for just a short time. She is still just a child. It must be hard for her. General, please. Please let me see Maria. That isn't possible. Princess Maria is an important hostage. If you're worried about her, then stop talking and following your orders. General, there's trouble. The rebel army has appeared from the east of Dale Prison. What? How could the rebels know to come here? Damn, order the dragoons to charge. Request for reinforcements from the main squadron. Don't let them enter the prison. Crush them before they get near. Prince Mom. Alrighty. Time to begin the excursion. Alright, let's see. So, we've got a couple of options. I'm not sure where the reinforcements are going to come from, but I would assume they're going to come from the forts. Send everybody over to the south. We might be able to, depending on if they flying units head that way, we might kind of want to leave like Gordon and Wolf behind. Send charge Prince Marth. Oh, I think I already messed this up because, like, I should have warped somebody. Actually, we haven't messed up just yet. We haven't messed up just yet. So we're gonna fix this. We're gonna warp in Harden. Weapon level +1. Alright. Okay. Won't be in range of that, but we can move over here. And we'll Silver Lance the Thief. Boom. It's funny because I think he's like normally you're supposed to like dismount when you're inside of a building, but I think because we warped him in, he's just like able to at least still fight on horseback. I could be wrong though. They might have made the change in 3 from like traditional FE1. I know in like Shadow Dragon, everyone can just go in as normal, but it might just be because of the warp staff. Yep, they are all flying this way, just as I figured they would. Alright, so we'll leave a few units behind to deal with these Dracos that are coming in. Alright. Gonna pop us with a steel lance, but we're still armed with our silver lance. 8 damage. 13. Critical hit. Harden felling another. Harden's level 10. Strength, speed, weapon level. He's ripe for promotion now. Alright, let me just double check to see who all flew this direction. Minerva's flying, Draco Knights are flying. Okay. So we definitely need to haul ass. We might want to... I don't know. We might want to warp Marth and Julian in there, but we'll see. We still got like a little bit of breathing room. As long as Minerva's not going to move any more than she has. And then, like, it's just the other ones that continue to move. Alright, so let's see. So what we'll do is go ahead and dismount and equip our armor slayer. Okay, and on the turn. No, she is. I think she's staying put. Nice dodge, Harden. 18. And another. Nope. Oh, goodness. She's still on the move. Let's see. Where's the door key? Just in case the emblem. I know it opens up chests. I think it should also open up doors, but we're gonna give him a key just in case. Hey, Mad Apocalypse, what's going on? Welcome in. May the fourth be with you, and don't forget Revenge of the Fifth. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of what I'll call medieval Star Wars. We're playing some Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem. We're essentially fighting like an evil empire. Let's move our units down some more. I think we're finally going to get everybody start to get them piled into the building. I don't know, it looks like they can mount up just fine. Never saw this Fire Emblem. This is older than what Off plays. So this one is a Super Nintendo variant. So this is the third one. It's Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem. This is book 1, so it is a remake of the very first one. And it also, on the same game, it has book 2, which has like the sequel story to like book 1, like Shadow Dragon. This guy's got 5. Oh man, he's got 5 attack speed. Yeah, so you played Shadow Dragon on the DS. So this is Shadow Dragon has been remade twice. Once on the Super Nintendo, like I'm playing here, and then of course the DS one, and then Mystery of the Emblem, which is the like the sequel story, was done on the Super Nintendo, and then they remade that one, and they call that one New Mystery of the Emblem. There are that one didn't release out of Japan, but there are English translation patches to that game out there. Hopefully, all that made a lot of sense in my gibberish. All right, I think what we'll try and do is, let's see, Harden's got 19. I think what we do is we're just gonna mount, and let me check his weapons. Oh, he doesn't even have a javelin, so we're just gonna have to keep him sitting right there. We'll have to have somebody else pull these, the sniper and the other archers. Alright, Dracos and the Pegasus are heading down this way. Minerva is sitting in the forest. Oh, she is gonna move down at us, isn't she? Shoot. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're Lord Marth. Oh, he's so handsome. Thank you for rescuing me. Please tell my sister that I'm safe. She'll definitely be very happy. Also, I'd like to aid you, Lord Marth, by your side. Can I? Well, of course you can. We don't want to have Minerva, like, kill us. So let's take this, give me the door key, and then we shall use the door key. Open up the door. All right. Yeah, we got it. We've got to get out of her way. She's gonna murder us. Because I think we need to have, it's either Maria or Marth talk to her after Maria's saved. I think Maria's got to talk to her. Alright. So let's go ahead and we're going to send in Kane. Actually, let's not do that. Let's send Kane in to deal with this one. Counter attack, 7 damage. Let's go ahead and throw a javelin at this one. 9 damage. And he dropped a steel. Oh, steel bow. As we'll send that to Convoy. And then Harden, we're going to bring him in here. Let's see, how much AS does he have? He has 5, so if we dismount and attack with a steel sword, we should double this unit. Nope. I thought we were going to double, but that is not the case. Are we going to be safe from... I'm a little worried, to be honest. If, like, Minerva's going to start throwing javelins at us. Yeah, this is no good. So Dracos are most certainly on top of us now. Okay. 9 damage. That other archer is trapped. Okay, good. She is heading backwards. This is good news. Okay. We are safe. We just gotta take care of these Draco Knights. So we'll have Merrick go ahead and use Excalibur. Luck, weapon level, maximum HP. How much? So they've got an attack speed of 2. So if we move Wendell here, and we'll soften it up with Thunder. 9 damage. Thunder. Ah, and it dodged. Okay. Should be able to do enough damage now with a steel bow. Yep. Oh, nope. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. We'll have Julian basically play bodyguard. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring Wolf back out. And probably need to bring out Ogma. With a killing edge, and let's put Sheeta here. That probably would not be a good idea. 16 damage to 17 or 7 defense. Have I tried Advance Wars? I have. I played the older Advance Wars, but I have not. I've not streamed Advance Wars. But I played like long time ago. I played the. What was it? Played the first 2 on the GBA. I did not play like Days of Ruin, the one that I think Oth just finished that one up. I think that's the one he was referring to as like his Days of Salt. Oh man, Harden's it's running low. Okay, so we need to kill this guy, otherwise he's gonna kill us. So we're gonna have to do it with a silver lance. There we go. And speed, luck, weapon level. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is we'll bait him to go after her, because she's frail. We'll put her in front of Ogma. As for Marth, we'll go ahead and start moving back. And we'll get her here. Okay, good. They went for their heal AI. Pegasus going after Garden. Gordon dodged. Good. And yep, they are attacking Wolf. As Wolf cannot retaliate. Other riders. Okay. So, we have got... Who needs to kill that unit? Let's give that one to Gordon. Strict speed, weapon level. Excellent. Okay, and then we'll have Merrick take out this one. And we'll pull Wolf back to fort here and shoot this one. Okay, that strat seemed to work out pretty good. And then now we have Doga Guard. Use the Rider's Bane. They counter with 4. Okay. Alright, and we'll have Wendell finish it off with a fire spell. But yeah, I think Advance Wars is something that I would love to probably stream at some point. I think it's something I'd like to try my hand with. I'll probably do the first one, but I know I've got like a couple of like Fire Emblem stuff that I'm already doing, so I want to kind of get some of those finished up. Let's go with the Silver Sword. And then I think what we'll do is we're not going to have her attack immediately, but we're going to try and entice him to attack her. I know she does. Um, like he does quite a bit of damage. He'll two-shot her. All right, Worm Slayer sword. Get everybody prepared to take on this hero. Should be safe enough to move her there. Just need to figure out which one of these units is hardened. Alright, so hardens that one. So we're going to physic up harden. And this is the power of like the older FE games where physic can hit the entire map. Almost there. And then we'll have Maria come over, give a little bits of healing as well. Just to top them off, start her experience gain going. Oh, he's going for Ogma. Alright. So that is perfectly fine. Ogma dodges, counterattack, and second attack. He's dropped a steel lance, which will send a convoy. Alright, so she's basically camping out the door. Go ahead and top off Kane. Alright, so I do believe everybody else should be able to go in this direction. I'm going to start sending everybody else that way. Okay. mean to hit. Wait. We still need to heal up Ogma. But yeah, Matt, if you're still here lurking, I don't know, what would you say your favorite Fire Emblem that you've tried out happens to be? I know Oth, I think, really likes Sacred Stones. I know Derek teases him saying it's like, oh, it's because of the Tower of Valny. Where he can grind up all of his units. We've got to get somebody over there with... I thought someone else had a door key. Okay, so it is... I can actually warp Drog over there and have him open the door. Yeah, I think I'll do that next turn. Otherwise, it's going to be a few turns before Julian gets over there. Okay, 11 sword. We got another kitty cat intermission. She's redeeming her cat treats, channel points. That's what I ought to do, is like make a channel point reward to give treats to the cat. Let me see just what we got up here. So we've got a bishop with a fortify and an armor in the general. Everyone else is up there just kind of waiting for Julian. So we got a couple of shops here. I'm just gonna. We don't really have a whole lot of money, but I am gonna see what we can purchase. And player phase. And a physics staff. Cool. Nothing wrong with more physics stabs. Let's see what we've got in the shop. We have Culinary, Door Key, Heal Staff, Fire, Thunder. Okay, so we don't really need any of that. We're also very poor, so... And then here in the armory, we've got Iron, Steel Sword, Steel Spear, Slim Lance, Silver Spear, Steel Bow. We got plenty of weapons, so we're still good. We're still in fighting form. Yeah, now that I think about it, we should probably conserve. We've only got 2 more uses of the warp staff, so we should probably hold on to those. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get Julian over here. Sorry that, a few of these turns are pretty much just like long turns of movement. But that is like OG Fire Emblem in a nutshell. Just gonna move everybody over to the west, which now the bishop is trying to flee. Okay. And Ogma takes care of that one. He is level 9, strength, speed, defense, HP. Alright. Victory is near starting to play. Go ahead and heal Ogma. Luck and weapon level. Poor Gordon, you're never going to catch up. Until we get Minerva, I'm just going to kind of let everybody just chill back here. Let's check her out real quick. So we got 9 strength, 6 skill, 12 speed, weapon level, defense. So she's going to be a very tanky unit for us. Unlike in this game, she doesn't come with like her special weapon, the How to Clear axe. Okay, the bishop's just moving out of range so he doesn't get attacked. Mainly just gonna move Julian until we get him over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and go ahead and have her talk. Oh wait, nope. She doesn't talk. Okay, Marth has to talk. Greetings, Prince Marth. I am Minerva of Madon. Thank you for rescuing Maria. We were on opposing sides in the past, but now we no longer need to be enemies. My brother Michaelis led the majority of Madon to side with the Dolinian Empire. He is also the cause of my father's death. If possible, I want to defeat him with my own hands. Also, please help help me rescue my subordinates. They are the three sisters, Palacatria and Est of the White Wings. The Dolinian Empire feared they would rebel, so they separated them from my side. But if they knew I was still alive, they would come back for me. The citizens of Medon are suffering under the Dolinian Empire. Please let us fight together with your highness. No problem there. Alright. I think what we'll do... Alright, who all can move out there and deal with this guy? This guy's gonna be fast. He's got an attack speed of a 10, so we need to, like, do all we can to, like, wear him down. Alright, so I'm gonna chuck a javelin. Oh, nice! A critical hit right up at the start. Let's go ahead and... We gotta hit him with everything that we've got. HP... 11, 9... I think... If we have cane attack... With a steel lance... Should be enough to finish him off. There we go. That was a lucky crit. I'm glad Minerva got that for us. Speed, luck, weapon level. Had a hero crest. We took the hero crest. Alright. So what we're going to do then is, with that hero crest, we're going to take that and go ahead and promote Arden. So we have a new paladin. Because... Oh wait, can we not use that one? Hold on a second. Promotes level 10 mercenaries. Okay, so we still have to worry about getting like Knight's Proof and Hero Crest. Well, that will go to Ogma then. Ogma is very nearly there, so... As a matter of fact, let's send him after this bishop. And then we'll have Wendell... Wendell can go ahead and start blasting this guy with the thunder. Damn! You're all useless. In that case, let me personally take care of them. Die, rebels! Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ho! Windows level 4. Skill, luck, weapon level. Let's get Merrick up here too. And we'll send Wolf this way. Okay. Frost has arrived. Where are they coming from? Oh, man. They're definitely here. Okay. Looks like we've got 5 cavalry and 3 horsemen. Battle music is back on. Okay. We're definitely not sending, kind of curious to see if we can, like, bait some of them. So if we put her on the tree, she'll be out of range. Go ahead and have Wolf poke down the bishop. Give this one to Sheeta. And we'll go ahead and have Wendell keep poking down the general. Odds are we're really going to give it to Merrick or we're going to give it to Ogma. Also need to get... Marth needs to get over there. We gotta seize the throne. Or seize the fort. Let's see, who are we getting? Are they all gonna turn around? One damage. She counterattacks and misses. Oh, yep, we got him to we got him to turn around. Okay, I think what we'll do is just gonna keep going back and forth to troll them. But we need to equip her with some proper weapons. So we'll give her an iron spear, steel. And give her a steel sword when she's unmounted. Pretty sure she can use that. Okay, let's go ahead and soften this guy up with our thunder magic. Use fire this time. Alright. Now we should be able to go ahead and finish off with Ogma. Have him use the Armor Slayer. There we go. 10 damage. 75 experience. Eltian knights are strong. So strong. Yep. Rip Bozo. Let's go ahead and heal up Drog for some expedience. As much as I'd love to sit there and fight all those units, the fact that they've got to run all the way around the building doesn't really entice me to want to take them on. We're just mainly going to use Minerva to distract them, give Martha enough time to get to the fort, and then we'll go ahead and seize and check out the next map. Like all the horsemen that direction, so now we can go ahead and stick her right back here and equip a iron lance. Okay. She very may slowly kill some of these units. The main thing is that we don't leave her in range to get shot, which that's what happened. Is exactly what will happen. Okay. I want to thank everybody that's still lurking and enjoying the stream. Alright. Pretty sure that the one that's hurt full on lurk. Let's see if he goes back or if he we'll give it one more turn. If he runs in and like dies to her, or if he just runs down to the fort. I think he's just gonna run to the fort because he's low on hit points. But all of them are just gonna keep running back. They're gonna run back up and be like, oh, there's a unit that we can get. Nope, he's running. He's gonna go heal. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and seize. Alright. Go ahead and seize. Prince Marth, do you know about Arcania's Archbishop Meloan? Yes, the great bishop who protected Arcania with his Oratom. He died in battle against Elona's ally, the Dark Pontifex Garneth. Yes, well, the bishop had a daughter called Melinda. That child inherited his Oratom. However, after Meloan died, Linda disappeared. Her whereabouts are unknown. I heard she was sold to the slave market. She must be very sad right now. Moth, I beg you, please find Linda for me and protect her in place of the deceased Bishop Maloa. Yeah, if I was sold on a slave market too, I'd probably be very sad as well. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody would. Alright, saving the game. And we're doing the next chapter. Chapter 9. Cordna Market. After many long battles, the Allied army, led by Moth, finally catch sight of Ninya's homeland Arcania. Called the Thousand-Year Palace, the golden capital of Peleus is situated just across the mountains. Many of its treasures have been taken, and there are many imprisoned soldiers. Moth's long journey has finally reached one of its fateful destinations. Thank you, narrator. Alright. This is... Oh, I see ballisticians. Hey, we're gonna see our first ballistician units. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We've got Sniper with a steel bow. Pegasus. Pegasus. Pegasus Knights. Thieves. So we got one with a, what is that, stone hoist? So it's, stone hoist, arrow spade. So that's one we want to avoid. Because those will instantly one-shot a flyer, usually. So yeah, we want to watch out for the arrow spades. Cab. Not sure where we're going to be spawning in, but then we have a village down here with quite a bit of mercenaries. These ruffians. Steel sword, ruffian. I don't see anybody to recruit. We must be coming from the south. So we do have a couple of villages that we need to visit with Marth. Alright, let's go ahead and select our unit. So we'll use Kane, Drog, Abel, Ogma, Wolf, Merrick, Lena, Harden, Sheeta, Wendell, Navarre. I'll probably bring Minerva. I don't know if we really need another healer. Oh, we need Gordon. And we'll try and bring Bantu. We'll see if he's actually like if we can do anything with him. Okay, so we need to trade the door key. Where is... I think it's Harden. Harden has the hero crest. Increases speed by 5. Ooh, man, that is that's quite tasty. We might give that to Marth, since we need to have Marth actually be somewhat competent. So trade the speed ring over to Marth. Because Ogma has 13 speed already. Their caps are... Stat caps in this game is like 20 for everybody, so... we're not really in a big hurry to like cap his speed out. He'll do so on his own. But I think we'll give that to Marth. That, or we'll give it to like... We really want to be funny with it. We'll give it to Drug, and he'll start pretty much doubling everything. You know, for Abel being the speed knight, like Kane is like outspeeding him. But then again, he's like 2 levels ahead. Alright, let's go ahead, save. Oh, and I'm gonna trade this javelin. I think this goes to Harden. Let's trade that back. As for Wendell, actually, we need to look at Julian. Julian's got a bunch of stuff to deposit. So 11 sword, physics staff. Let's deposit the iron sword and where's the 11 sword now? We deposited it. Surely we just did. Where is it? Am I looking over it? There it is. Okay, weapon level of 8. Okay. Somebody with weapon level of 8 can use this. Well, we're not using Armor Slayer, so let's give this to Navarre. I don't think I saw any armor units on the map. They're all like ballisticians and like normal kind of foes. Okay. Save and one. Did it again. Give him a physics staff. Alright, now we're good. Ninya, we'll be able to see Palais very soon. It must hold such painful memories for you. Ah, fall of Palais, I can see it in my mind's eyes. So many people were killed. The royals were all taken to the castle gate and executed in public as a warning to everyone. After managing to escape, I turned back to see my father and mother, but they were no longer what they used to be. It brought such a terrible shock to me, I wanted to cry, but nothing came out. All I felt was sorrow and regret. But that was already in the past. Now is not the time to be reminiscing. Go, Marth, to the streets where I was born, to Arcania's royal capital of Palais. Alright. So, we're gonna send our flyers way over this way. Away from, like, the aerospace. I'm not sure how large of a range that these things have. It doesn't quite tell you. But I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like 10, 3 to 10 spaces. Like they are in like most of the other games, like Balliste and like siege tomes. I think if we count it out, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So no one needs to get like right here. It might be 12 spaces, so we'll know if they shoot at Drog. We're gonna use Drog as like the measuring stick. And Ogma. Okay, let's see what happens. We are in range of Pegasus Knights. Oh. So that must be what happens with the Dragonstone. I need to check his stats now because we have Bantu. And Bantu has like a Firestone. Yeah, it's been like a long time since I've played this particular version. Pegasus Knight chucks a javelin, 7 damage to Marth. Okay. We have 6 defense. Guess we're gonna have to use a silver lance. Level 5. Skill, speed, luck, weapon level. We'll put her right there. As for this foe... Alright, so we'll give Gordon this one. Make it a steel bow just to ensure it dies. 6. Okay, yeah, we can probably just get away with like iron bows, but I like to be on the safe side and ensure. Yeah, Wolf does it right on the nose. Luck, weapon level, HP. Let's go ahead and just keep Marth healed up. Since he took a javelin to the face. Oh yeah, that's what we meant to look at. Let's take a look at our dragon now. So we got fire breath, and he drops a power ring. That's probably something that we're gonna save until one of our units, like after they promote. Probably Sheeta. Since I don't believe she's got like a very good strength growth. So once she promotes into like a, I believe like a Draco Knight, probably be good use for her. So we'll go ahead and transform him into a dragon. We got Firestone Dragon. His strength and all of his stats have kind of up now. Oh, is he considered an ice dragon? No, is that, or like effectiveness? Or he's effective against ice dragons. I think that's what it means. Hard to decipher some of the, like the text. Let's move our knights over here. I think everyone was armed with steel swords. And we'll go ahead and end the turn. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, alright. 11 damage. We should be fine. We'll heal her up with Wendell. Oh my god. Crit Abel. Kane dodges. That was a gnarly hit on Abel. Okay. Fire phase. Alright. Just because we want to see what it does. Let's move here. And attack with the fire breath. Oh, wow. Not bad, not bad. We'll go ahead and we will physic up Abel. And then we'll use Wendell to heal her up. I'll have Gordon take this guy out. Gotta get a few units caught up on experience. I think we'll have Wolf go ahead and ship this one. Okay, and we'll heal up Lena. So 14 defense. 8. That should be just enough. So long as she hits it. There we go. Skill, luck, weapon level. What we'll do is we'll have everybody equip a javelin that can. We'll have Marth go down here to pick up the villages. And we'll just leave Minerva right there. That way she can just funnel, try and funnel experience to Sheeta, since can't really give Sheeta too many kills. Six damage. Wolf counterattacks with 6 damage. The Battle of the Horsemen. And we got some calves coming in. Oh, and a crit. Good job, Minerva. Don't mind her taking 1 or 2 for herself. Cleopas. Alright. He should also have 9. Oh. She is 1 off from being able to, So I guess we'll just go ahead and give this one to Minerva. Rather than leave the guy alive with just, 1 HP. And waste her turn. Okay, strength, speed, HP. What is this? This is a shop. Shops. Okay. Go ahead and have Marth pick up the village. Prince Marth, I am George, a sniper of Arcania. After the Battle of Palais, I was captured by the Dolidian Empire, but I managed to escape. When you agreed to protect Nina, I was already waiting here for you. From now on, I'll use my silver bow to aid in the liberation of my homeland. Yeah, we got George. George is probably the best archer, sniper in the game, so now we can pretty much stop bringing Gordon along. Gordon, you tried, like all your 6s and stuff, but we've got a much better archer now. Okay, and we'll give Ogma the skill, that way he can be in time for him to promote. 1 skill, 1 luck, 1 weapon level. Spear of Social Knights, but we're gonna stab him with a steel spear. The pounding of... Oh! Drug! Come on now. Alright, fine. We'll give this one to Navarre. Yeah. Should be fast enough to double him with a steel sword. Six damage, and he missed on the second one. Oh, goodness. Alright. So maybe Wendell wants this kill instead. Finally, somebody has the gall to crit and take out this horseman. Okay. We got steels, spears, and javelins. Man, Kane is meaning serious business. I'll harden chuck a javelin and then miss. All right. Okay. Then we'll give it to Abel. And we'll go ahead and heal up Abel, because he's about to take probably 2 hits. Yeah, it should be safe enough to send Merrick up here. Let's go ahead and get George headed that way as well. He's going around. Oh, he's going for Harden. All right. Alright, so we should still be able to give that one to Abel then. Get Abel caught up. Alright, and then we'll go down here and grab this other village. You need a salve? Right now we only have weakling kids for sale, but... oh no, I guess it's supposed to be slave. Right now we only have weakling kids for sale, but we can sell them to you for a cheap price. You're selling children? How dare you? If you want to live, release the children and leave this place at once. Ah, the Altilian army! Help! You must have suffered, but it's alright now. Please return safely to your homes. Why aren't you leaving? I no longer have a home to go back to. Huh? You're a girl, but why are you wearing boys' clothes? I am Bishop Miloan's daughter, Linda. I dressed up as a boy to escape from Garnet. Then I was caught by the slave merchants. Really, so you're Miloan's daughter. You can relax now. Nina's also been worried about you. From now on, we will protect you, so you don't have to be in danger any longer. No, Lord Morth, I want to fight as well. I have my father's aura tome, which he gave me. As long as Nina permits, I can use it. I want to personally defeat Garnet, to avenge my father. Yo, we just got raided by Gov22. Welcome in, Gov and Gov22 raiders. How is your stream? Alrighty, we got Linda. She's level 1, but she is a growth unit, so we're definitely going to make use of her and her tome. So we can go ahead and send our units up. and Minerva going. How's stream was great. What were you playing earlier? Let's see. Who are we gonna give this one to? I guess what we can do is we'll give this one to Navarre. Playing Fortnite, gotcha. Hopefully you had some. Hopefully you got some wins under your belt. As for your question, the stream's going good. We're playing Fire Emblem 3, Mystery of the Emblem. It's the first remake of the game Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. For the Super Nintendo. We got Strength, Skill, Luck, HP for Navarre. Good. This is Book 1, so it basically is the same as the original Shadow Dragon, but on the same game cart has Book 2, which is the sequel, self-titled Mystery of the Emblem. And we gotta give the small string paws to the cats that are begging for the cat treats. Go ahead and move our units upwards. Alright, so I think it's time to promote Ogma into a hero. Ogma's hero class change. Skill +2, strength +2, skill +2, speed +2, defense up 2, resistance up 3. That's pretty much assuming like the hero bases, so now he's also back down to level 1. And yeah, he's very good now. Especially given that like all the stat caps are 20 in the game, so like he's got skill and at 16, speed at 15, so like he's already close to capping those. So, he's definitely gonna be like a big carry for the team. Alright. Let's go ahead and send Abel up here and try and take out this cab. Okay, no crits for Abel, but I guess we'll have Merrick come in and finish him off. Fire 6. Yeah, that should be enough. Fireball! And that's 32 experience for Merrick, and another level. Skill, luck, weapon level. And he dropped a javelin, which we're going to send that to Convoy. Alright, so now we got to worry about dealing with these ballisticians. I guess I'm gonna collectively see just how much damage these things actually do to our units. I think the safest thing to do would be to send our own dragon, Bantu that way. So let's just kind of hold back here and just put everybody in the tree line. So this way I can also test out, see just how far this thing lobs a stone at us and how much damage it'll do. Alright, so it can at least hit Harden. Alright. Marth, you can finally start heading up this way, then that you've rescued the women and children. Alright. So we're gonna send Bantu up. Yeah, I dare not approach, have any of my flying units head that way because of one ballistician in particular that has an aerospace that'll instantly kill one of the flyers. So he does 20 attack with a fire breath. So if anyone goes up there, they need to be fully healed. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and heal up Harden. Window level 5, strength +1, speed up 1, HP up 1. Let's see. Because not only they're going to contend with a dragon, they might also have to deal with being shot at by another ballistician and a sniper. Alright, let's go ahead and try and take out this balliste. Hoping that we survive through this. At least Harden does, because I would hate to lose my best Cavalier. It's gonna be a bumpy ride for Harden. Alright, here we go, fingers crossed. Here comes the dragon. Burn, blood, flesh, burn everything. Ooh, he had to get hit by a 44. Oh, that's not good. Come on, dodge it, Harden. Oh my god, we're gonna have to redo the chapter. Okay. He just had to get hit by a 44. Oh my god. Alright, let us reset. Restart. tragic. Absolutely tragic. Because I think it's just like 20 damage no matter what. Go ahead and move everybody along. Okay.
Oh yeah! It's after! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Yo, what's going on, Sir Pal? Thanks for the Stone Cold redeem. That's exactly what it felt like with that dragon and that sniper taking out Harden. And experience points for Minerva. Just chuck the javelin. Nice crit, Sheeta. 5 skill, speed, luck, weapon level. Send the wolf up here. Take out one Pegasus Knight. Speed, defense, HP. Able for Dublin. And we'll have Ogma finish them off. Strength, speed, defense, HP. Alright, he's in be set up to promote this turn. We're gonna go ahead and transform Bantu into our dragon. Hey, look at that. We're getting rated by Mr. Malcon 05. actually, let me go ahead and, while I've got a moment here, I'm going to do some shout-outs. Give some shout-outs to our raiders. First, we're going to give a shout-out to Agrilla Vanilla. They are a Fire Emblem streamer. And we'll also give out a shout-out to Gub. Gub is kind of a variety streamer. Does a lot of Fortnite. Streams are very entertaining. So definitely check out their channels. And of course, last but certainly not least, a shout out to Mr. Malcolm, who does a lot of Fire Emblem streams. Currently streaming a few Sacred Stone hacks, streaming Sacred Echoes and Blessed Hearts. I believe he's just about finished with Blessed Hearts. Just a couple more chapters to go. We're definitely anticipating to see just what he'll be streaming next after he finishes that. But yeah, definitely check them out. I highly recommend all of their streams. Welcome in. What were you streaming today, Malcolm? Set up here. I'm gonna put cane right there with an iron. Streamed a bunch of weak shit and shackled power. Ah, okay. You just made it in time to watch me have to start this map all over again because we lost Harden to a dragon and this sniper up here. Apparently they will come to this area no matter if you're standing there, and Harden unfortunately took a fire breath to the face and then an arrow to the face as well. Trying to figure out what to do once he's done with Blessed Heart. Yeah, it's a bad day for Harden. But, you know, with him, if he goes out in, like, Book 1, it kind of, like, negates the whole plot of, like, you know, Book 2. A real Harden. And they are going for Wolf of the Coyotes Men. 7 damage to Wolf. Alright, let's see if these guys start critting Cain and Abel. Cain. Softening up the hit. Nope, they are going to go for Minerva. She's so tanky, like she'll just basically all these men will just throw themselves at her. A nice dodge, counterattack, 10 damage. Basically just kind of like help funnel experience to not only her, but to like Sheeta as well, because it's hard to like get any sort of kills with Sheeta. Alright, let's see. Who has... Alright, you have 8 HP, so you're perfect to be fed to Sheeta. We'll force him. Cain the Cabal. Yep, Ruffian fell. Sheeta got 32 experience. Needs. Go ahead and move Ogma up and go ahead and promote, seeing as how promotion gains in this game are just, you basically take on the bases. no problem with like promoting early in the Arcania games. At least the first couple. Ogma's hero class changed. Strength +2, skill +2, speed +2, defense +2, resistance +3. Alright, so I think we'll do is we'll have Drog poke this Pegasus, or attempt to. And we'll probably give that one to Navarre. So we're just gonna move everybody mainly up and right. Give this to Navarre. Navarre, you need more muscle behind you, my guy. Strength, speed, luck, HP. Oh yes, and I do thank you very much, Nightbot, for the advertisements. Conveying the things that my brain sometimes forgets to say every now and then. But yeah, thanks everybody for dropping by the stream and lurking. If you give a follow, you get emotes, subscriptions get emotes and no ads. We have like motion capture emotes. Or motion emotes. Actually, I'll have to give like a small shout out to Saga Goblin. He is the one that made a couple of them for me. Where are we? We got our Litten emotes, the Litten side eye, and the Litten, like, you know, it's the yawn, but I decided to put it like a ha ha. Looks like the Litten is laughing. Yeah. Saga does a lot of really good pixel work. So if you ever need to, if you ever want some emotes done, you want to go and head over like Saga's channel. I think it's with a 2,000 channel points redemption, and we will work with you to draw solid and motion emotes. Give him a small plug. Can't really say small plug. Give him a shout out as well. Okay. So go ahead and have Minerva take this one out. She's about to level herself. Alright. We got a couple of horsemen coming down here, so horsemen, a few calves coming, of course the thief's heading for the village. Go ahead and end the turn. Thanks for plugging me up. Oh, no problem. Glad to plug you up anytime. Oh, wait, we're both married. I don't think it works that way. Anyway. Uh-oh. We're getting shot at by... Oh, we got in range of the aerospace. But thankfully, it's not a flyer in range, so 1 damage. Yes, they're slowly moving about. Heal for Minerva. I think our first Minerva level. Skill, luck, weapon level. Okay. Let's see, are you at 8 HP or are you lower? Or higher? Nope, okay. So Sheeta can't kill you with a javelin, but she can come in with a silver and do the job. Yo, Wreckage, welcome in. We're doing fine. We're doing a little bit of Fire Emblem 3 Mystery of the Emblem. We're playing Book 1 at the moment, which is the remake of Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light for the SNES. Send our Dragon Boy up this way. It's been a hot minute since I've played this version. Like I think I'm a little bit more used to the DS Shadow Dragon. Let's go down to this village and we're gonna pick up George. Prince Moth, I am George, a sniper of Arcania. After the Battle of Peleis, I was captured by the Dolian Empire, but I managed to escape. When you agreed to protect Nina, I was already waiting here for you. From now on, I'll use my silver bow to aid the liberation of my homeland. Good. You can go up there and immediately shoot somebody with it if you don't mind. George, put that silver bow to work. He'll do it a lot better than Gordon will. Alright. So, definitely need to heal up Abel. I'll toss Abel a heal. Garden and Kane are fine. Let's go ahead and put Ogma here and let him go to work with an iron sword. Soften this guy up for merit. Yes, welcome in. Wreckage, how are you doing today? Luck, weapon level, HP. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope you're doing well today, Wreckage. Hopefully didn't immediately come in and get smacked with an ad. Okay, so we need to make sure we need to actually we need to get Abel caught up with the rest of our calves. Like Harden's just been hogging all the experience. Of course, I say that, and he immediately crits the he crits the other cab. All right, Kane, are you going to be nice and let Abel have this one, or? Yeah, I kind of slept in a bit today, but I had a great day. Worked on my pixel art running animations. So that's fun. Awesome. Well, I can't wait to check that out. Alright. Should be a level for Abel. Strength, speed, luck, weapon level. Go ahead and send the rest of our motley crew up here. I'm still trying to figure out how to go about handling the handling that dragon. That dragon does like 20 damage, and I don't know if I'm pretty sure like the mechanics, the way it works is like there's nothing that can I can put on that would resist that. Need a slave? Right now we only have weakling kids for sale, but you can sell them. We can sell them for you for a cheap price. You're selling children, how dare you? If you want to live, release the children. Leave this place at once. Ah, the Altilian army, help! Must have suffered, but it's all right now. Please return safely to your homes. Why aren't you leaving? You no longer have a home to go back to. Huh? You're a girl, but why are you wearing boys' clothes? I'm Bishop Malone's daughter, Linda. I dressed up as a boy to escape from Garnoff. But then I was caught by the slave merchants. Really? So you're Malone's daughter. But you can relax now. Nina's been worried about you. From now on, we'll protect you, so you won't be in danger any longer. No, Lord Marth, I want to fight as well. I have my father's aura tome, which he gave me. As long as Nina permits it, I can use it. I want to personally defeat Garnoff to avenge my father. Oh yeah, that's a heavy book. Or not a heavy book, but it does a lot of damage. I will definitely be using Linda. Alright, let's get Bantu up here. Because I need to see... I don't know if it's like done by resistance or not. So he has got an attack of 22. This Cav has 7 defense, no resist. So let's see. Fire breath. So he does straight up 22 damage. Maybe I should try burying up somebody and then sending them in. Also did a bunch of fix art today. Fixed the battle command window list in my game. Gotcha. What kind of game were you working on again, Saga? Was it the one that was... I don't think it was the one that was similar to, like, when we were talking about, like, Holy Blood mechanics. When we were talking about, like, our genealogy stuff. The last stream. I think my strategy should be... I probably need to run in and use a javelin against that thing instead. Because then the dragon will be... in range to breathe on me, but I'll be out of range of the sniper. Now that's my tabletop RPG. Video game is codenamed Galart. It's a high concept sci-fi RPG with grid-based D20. Oh, nice! D20 style combat. That actually sounds really interesting. I'm a big sucker for, like, you know, anything that's kind of tactical or has like even D20 style combat, and especially if it's sci-fi, because that's one thing we don't really see a whole lot of nowadays. Everything's like generally fantasy. Like the last big major sci-fi stuff that we had that was RPG related. I can't really even like say Starfield because that was just such a disappointment. But like, honestly, feel like the last one truly felt was like maybe like Mass Effect. Let's try using Kane for this. We'll put the jab. I'm gonna go ahead and vulnerate it. But also, this will let me know if he gets shot within the range. Because I think it's like 1, 2, yeah, 3 to like 10 spaces. Move all of our calves up and put them in the trees, except for Kane. If you have any game design questions I know to turn to, sure, I'm amateur, but I'm pretty close to a functioning demo. Honestly, both of you guys kind of work in like a little bit of game design. It's really cool. Like our little community. Communities have that since we're all like pretty much watching in each other's streams. Okay, so you can shoot us that close. Go ahead and heal up Kane. And get everybody moved up. I think we'll also heal up Harden. We're going to heal all our calves up. Because the trebuchet doesn't have a lot of defenses. But I also want to make sure that we get our mages kind of in range to deal with the dragon. As well as our dragon himself. So he can move in that range. Sorry if you hear my wife hollering in the background. They're having a heated D&D discussion. Sounds like it's over name pronunciations. Alright, I think what we'll do is put him in the trees here and have him chuck a javelin. Okay. So the dragon will do 20 damage. Can't quite use a barrier just yet. Of course, Marth's down there as the convoy. If I'd known about this, I probably would have actually put a Worm Slayer on somebody, because I think Marth has the Worm Slayer. See what happens with this one here. Dragon's on the move. Can't believe though he hit me with a 44 on the last one. Oh, God, dang. 5 damage. Use Blizzard, which is effective against fire dragons. I think that's what he is. He's a fire dragon. Alright. Let's see what happens. Go, Merrick. Oh my god. I'll take it. 42 damage off a crit. 14 normal damage, alright. King Medius, forgive me. Hell with you, guy. You caused me to have to restart this map. Alright, let's go ahead and pop a physic. Now we just have to deal with the sniper. Skill and luck. Now he's armed with a steel bow. 12 crits. I don't think I've got anybody that has enough luck to like dodge that, so we just need to send like our tankiest unit in, which if anything, I'm just gonna move Drog up and have him pull. Maybe. I think that might be the route we take. Defense and HP. Because the crit formula is wonky in this game. It's like on par with like Genealogy and Thracia's crit formula. Except apparently when I use a Killing Edge, like I never crit when I use a Killing Edge. Anything, we could always just Firestone up right here and pull him because Well, having Bantu's okay. He's, like, not the best unit, but he's got more defense than Drog when it comes to being able to pull this sniper. Everybody in range. Okay. Let's go ahead and have him pull. 11 crit. Let's see what happens. 4 damage. Counterattack. 22. Good. And he basically helps soften him up for us. Okay, who could stand to get experience? Probably Abel. Like, we need to catch Abel up. I think I miscalculated though. No, yep, I sure did. Should have went with the steel. Okay. What about Sheeta? Oh, she's not gonna kill him either. Alright, well, I guess unfortunately it's gonna be given to Kane then. Because we don't know how to math correctly. Unnecessary Kane crits. Okay. So, now we'll just send everybody in. Except for our flying units. Of course. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, she can't move any further. If I'd moved her one more space over, I think she might have been in range if it's a 12 range bolt. Ahead and see who gets shot. Oh no, rocks! They got rocks! I just realized Martha's kinda here. Go ahead and have Kane come down here and throw a spear. Skill, weapon, defense, HP. I'd love to try to give that to her, but I kind of like not having her get one shot. actually not firing at us. What? Oh, I see why it's not firing. It's because we, everyone here is too defensive. That's fine. Just give that one also to Abel. Hey, there we go. Map is finished. Let's get Marth down here so he can seize. You know, this is Blaze Castle. Ah, Blaze, at last, Blaze. It's so great. They've finally returned. There should still be many captive knights in the castle. I really want to help them. I understand. The enemy's reinforcements haven't come yet. We'll charge into the castle. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bio. I gotta make a phone call, so give me just a few minutes and we will continue. I'll just leave you real quick with some BRB music. About 5 or 10 minutes. Chapter 10, the Ageless Palace. I like the spaces there. The many small kingdoms of this region were united to become the Holy Kingdom of Arcania over 600 years ago. The founder, Adra I, obtained 3 weapons from the deities and fought a holy war to unite the continent. From then on, the Kingdom of Arcania became known as the Holy Kingdom, protected by the deities, and the royal family were deeply respected. Recently, 6 kingdoms became independent, which was also thanks to help of Arcania. Right now, Prince Moth makes it his first steps into the grand holy capital of Palace. Alrighty. Got a big old map here. Lots of treasure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mages. Steelbow archers. Armor knights. Plenty of thieves as well, so let's see. That one's got a killing edge. Now that one drops a rapier, so we want to kill him for sure. Looks like we've got a general in there that's guarding the treasure. And what is this? This is another mana keep. Hellfire Mage. And then we have a Bishop Vol'jin. He's gonna be lovely to deal with. 22 magic damage on it's Arcania, of course. We got some soldiers with silver spears. Oh, we got our first night crest. Okay. So, we definitely need to, we definitely want that. That's most likely going to go to Harden. Alright, time to select our units. So, Kane, Abel, Drog, Lena, Merrick, Wendell. Now we're gonna bring Linda. We definitely need a thief, so we're gonna need Julian. Bring George. We're gonna probably give all of Gordon's equipment to him. And Ogma. Oh shit. Alright. We're not gonna bring Drug, we'll bring Harden. It's all indoors, so all of our cows have got to use swords. The Armor Slayer. As far as Navarre goes, we're going to have him deposit the 11 sword. give him the killing edge and where's the speed by 5? Marth probably can't even use the 11 sword. Nope. Okay, so give it to Harden. Nobody can use a killing edge. Make sure we bring 4, speed by 5, luck by 5. Okay. We should be fine with this. Let's go ahead and get her started. So I think this is the one where we got a bunch of units here that are just trapped. We gotta make sure they just don't straight up die. Oh, the people in the castle are panicking. What exactly is going on? Perhaps Nina has brought the Liberation Army here. Huh? Really? Then perhaps we can be saved. What media? We can't get complacent now. If this continues, the enemy will decide to finish us off. Without weapons, we're sitting ducks. But Poe, we finally chased the enemy away from Arcania. Even if we die here, we should have no regrets. Huh, you're still so strong. Still, if you die, Aspen will be very sad. Yes, I just want to see him one last time. That is my final wish. Well, Media, for that wish, you must endure to the end. You mustn't give up. Alrighty. Let me take a look at our no weapon scrub squad here. So got Media. Who is a knight? Dolph, Massillon, Tomas, and Boa the Bishop. So they've got no weapons. So I think what we'll do is basically have to move people around. Basically just shuffle them around until they, they don't just straight up get killed. Alright, in the meantime... should move our army forward. Georgia. And then Miracle right there. Yep, everybody in a big line. Alright, let's see what happens. As they, pretty much just gonna take pot shots at like everybody here that's in jail. Shoot. Okay. No. Oh god, we gotta move her back. Because, like, out of all of them, I think the only one I'd probably use is, like, Midia. I mean, she's okay, but we've got to use her to recruit another unit. I'd much rather recruit Astrum and not have to deal with, fighting Astrum. Let's do that by making sure she stays in the back. I just realized something. We forgot to give George a any other bows other than the silver bow. Ah well. We can address that here in just a second. Oh, same thing for her. We gotta give her spells other than the Oricon. rapier for Marth. There we go. Now he's outfitted. Yeah, just imagine the mindset of like sitting there and being so bored. It's like, hey, you know what? We're just gonna start shooting the people that are in jail. This is totally safe. Just send an Ogma. Yeah, dodge. Critical hit. So far, so good. They're dodging 90s, so I mean they're okay, but we're not really going to use them. Just in case we mess up, it's always good to have some extra units. Ooh. Good job there, Marth. Let's see. He has a steel sword, you have a steel sword. Let's go ahead and use the killing edge. Oh, sweet. It's like the first time that the killing edge is actually crit. It'd be a shame if you just, happen to send a sniper to block your path. Defense, HP. I'll take it. We'll probably make this one the last chapter for the evening. Since it is kind of getting late. I don't remember if this general actually moves. We're gonna try and get him to move. critical. 2 damage. Ooh, Hellfire Mage. That's fine. George will just bait them all in. Got an Hellfire. He took the Hellfire. This will take care of the 2 mages. Oh man, the bishops are all running to try and heal. Alright, time to start opening up chests. We got an Orion's Bolt. Oh man, I'm being attacked by kitty cats on both sides. Speed, defense, HP. And he dropped a thunder. He's like a level 8 archer with like those kind of stats. I mean, he's, I guess, better than Gordon to some degree, but he's still not very good. I don't think his growths are very good either. Probably need to send Merrick down that way. General's got a 1% chance to crit. Okay, dodge. Critical strike. Jug, Ogma. Strength, weapon, resistance, HP. Alright, 10,000 gold. just about rounding this this map up. Oh man, my boy Julian with his 2 damage a swing. I should probably just use an aura on him. And strength +1, speed, weapon level. Oh, wait, no, she's the same class as Cain and Abel, but she's... definitely way behind. She got pretty decent stats, though, for like a level 1. Alright, so this guy's got a fire breath, does 20 damage. Probably want to at least pull him with merit. I'm gonna sit here and think on if I'm gonna shoot this this other sniper. Debate on it real hard. This is, yeah, it's a fire dragon. So it's got an AS of 6. I don't know. I think it'd be better if I pulled him on the other side. Ah, shit! I figured he would do that. Okay, he dodged. Cover. They display mainly kill. Let's go ahead and blizzard it up. Come on, Merrick. 14 damage. Ooh. Another 14 damage. I think we'll go ahead and use a Worm Slayer. Heal up Merrick. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry for like not a whole lot of talking on this map. Just mainly trying to move units in position, and like I'm just a little wary of like the way the crit works. So what we're actually gonna do is I'm gonna get one of these armor knights over here to get a javelin out of the convoy and start basically throwing it at this sniper. I might even like give Tomas like a bow to have him like, shoot at the thing, because like none of these units are, you know, they're kind of expendable. I don't remember if there's anybody here that had a door key, but I think we just still have one in the convoy. Oh no, one of the bald armor knights, Dolph. Oh well. Let's see, seven strength. Let's see. Let's have you take out a. Oh, is there really only just a steel bow? All right, fine. We'll just. Oh, is he gonna run back in stride and heal him? Okay. That works. Alright, let's have him take out a javelin. And go in for the soften up. So 23 damage. We're gonna bury up Ogma because he's gonna go in on the boss. And a weapon level for Wendy. Alright, Ascendant Tomas. Critical. Yeah, buddy. Oh man, that's exactly what we were slightly afraid that would actually happen. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. And then we'll just heal them up. Weapon level and resistance. Let's see, how much health is he? He's got 19 health. You rebels who oppose Zilna, chase my destructive Bolagone magic. Ogma with the dodge and the kill. Skill luck weapon level. And he drops his Bolganon. Don't think you've won. Jaluna will not fall. Urk. 1 damage. Yeah, let's see what happens. Alright, bishop's running away. Heal the other bishop. Okay. The other guy should... okay, they're just gonna heal each other. That's perfectly fine. The other guy should probably kill the unarmed guy. Damage. Okay, an AS of... attack. Oh my goodness. There we go, critical. Another level for Ogma, weapon level, HP. Silver sword. And another goddess icon. Alright. Now we're gonna go ahead and move everybody over here because we've got a Knight's Crest to get. they've all got silver lances, so I'm probably gonna have to put Ogma in front. And just to be on the safe side, we'll just top him off. Okay. $11 damage. Alright, promoting Harden. And we have a new paladin. Strength up 2, skill +3, speed +3, defense 2, resistance 6, mobility up by 1. Oh yeah, he's very good. Alright. Ogma, your job is finished. Go ahead and have you get healed up. Let's go ahead and end. I'm sure Harden will probably kill this enemy, no problem. Oh yeah, critical hit. And we'll go ahead and heal him. Let's see, who all needs healing? And we have boots. We have the boots. And now she's level 10. Skill unlocked. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end. Thank you, Prince Moth. It's all thanks to your help that we could have returned to place. This radiant bow is called Parthia. It is one of the 3 royal weapons passed down by my royal family. Also, there's the Mercurius sword and the Gravius lance. It seems those two were taken by the enemy. If you could obtain these powerful weapons, your battles would become slightly easier. And we have the Parthia bow. Alrighty. Well, that, I believe, is gonna do it, since we have put in about 5 hours. Go ahead and check to see if we can't raid somebody off. Let's see who's live. I'm not seeing my usuals. Actually, I got an idea. Let's, we're gonna go ahead and... They raided us earlier. We're gonna raid, Agrilla Vanilla. They're playing, the Front Mission 2 remake. So yeah, just, go ahead and raid on out. Tell them I said hello, and, I'll drop in just a second. But, thanks everybody for coming out tonight, and have a good night.
How are you today? How was the mysteries? Who is this Stalky? We are playing Front Mission. That is like Fire Emblem but with mechs.
They can't handle the Macho Man Randy Savage, the cream of the crop. Nobody does it better.
Oh no. I'm loving this game. This game is amazing. It's a bit slow compared to Fire Emblem, but it's still like I really like in the Front Mission series. DLC. The mysteries were good. Matt was mysteriously open lots of chests in the last map. Also, you beat the game if it was the or the last map you played. I'm just gonna say, Crimson, you're a really good bean. I'm glad you have fun today. But that never came back. But you know, we are playing From Mission. There's a game that actually came up this year, in PC. So I'm really high because this game never came to America, and the translation patch was never fully finished. So I am really happy that Square did like, Forever Entertainment did an official translation patch and remake of this. Global Affairs. June 14, 2102. 60 people were arrested in the OCU Japan after an unauthorized demonstration by a group supporting the coup d'etat in Bangladesh. The group of an unregistered political organization called the